If you're just gonna come on in half an hour again, yeah, fucking so be it. I'm not gonna jump in a party. I wanna keep playing this game for a while instead of having like half an hour stream. He told me he was gonna be back in a half an hour to an hour, and he's not, so whatever. Leave party. Here we go. Alright. Alrighty. So yeah, I've done a couple things. I have been to Cloister just to clear up a bunch of mines. I'm not sure if I got all of them, but I got a bunch anyway. And I made a shit ton of grenades, volatile grenades, and a shit ton of mini rockets. 420 damage, yeah buddy! Wait, actually, now that I'm looking at it, I need to look up. There's a special barrel for this one, a really good one that can make it a lot better. Multi-launcher barrel, outer worlds. Some legendary weapons can't be modded further even though they have an open mod slot. Oh, they were added in an update, okay. Maybe I can find more here. Nope, that's not it. Barrel mod location. ACS undisputed claim near the landing area, opposite the weapons and armor vendors. Well, I'm not gonna go to the ACS just yet. I don't think there's any mines. Why did I remember there being like a minefield here, if there's not? Fucking whatever, I got plenty. What is this? It seems in a weird... Oh wait, yeah, that was the scrapper base. Alright. We're going for a mission. For Aunties. I'm just gonna have to check some vending machines when I get to the uninsured spaceship. Protectorate, protectorate, protectorate. So 1 point of speech, and then I am gonna go for Brand Enthusiast, I think. It's just really good armor rating and damage. Alright. Let's talk to these guys.
Keep the chanting.
Save game.
Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office. And we're definitely making her miserable.
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates.
So yeah, these guys are...
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
Yeah, these guys are being worked to the fucking bone.
Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause? We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically
causing
slave
trouble.
labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves. We need the proletariat to yield to, worker subjugation by xenophobic proxy? No, that ain't right. But it's something that sounds super fancy.
So there
and
is a
will
way to do
explain
this
it.
to keep both sides
Honestly,
happy.
we just want to eat, sleep,
been a
and
while, but I think
relieve
I know how to do
ourselves
it.
on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs. I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor.
I'm just gonna talk to these
So,
guys.
you're sent by the Home Office, huh? Wish I was back on the claim right
Oh,
now.
can't? Okay, then I just gotta use the hatch. Is there anything here at all? Oh yeah, these guys you gotta talk to as well. Can't remember, was there another NPC here? No. No, that's Ava. Alright, these guys. Hello? Why won't he talk? What? This guy maybe?
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need? See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like sissy pigs, charge us for the stems we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations.
That's fucked
So,
up.
we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy is left open all day. Can't imagine what.
Oh yeah, I
Ain't like
gotta
you could fix all of Aunties' choices hierarchy
convince
by
you
your
to
own
keep
self.
the toilet open at all
I don't
times.
think you could even change this one dumpish overseer ruining our lives. Now, if you'll excuse me. Yes? Well, now.
The other guy's nothing? Nope. Alright, let's get inside. Should be waiting. Yep, there it is. So if you're at war with any choice, you won't be able to get in here at all.
Just so I'm clear, we're not
Unless you're gonna
sneaking
glitch
to
in,
kill
but-
someone? Yes, no. It's so hard to tell with vent usage.
Okay. Never heard her say that before. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. There's a couple of things I won't be able to do on this playthrough. There's one guy complaining about a machine that doesn't work properly or whatever. He can fix it for if you have engineering, which I don't. I'm not sure if there's anyone here to see me actually. I don't think so. All the factory workers are outside anyway.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
There we go. Yeah, this is the machine. Oh shit. Brawny, huh? Okay. Boom. Works again. Perfect. Brawny or... what was it? Could have sworn it was engineering, but whatever. I got it.
Machines have been off for a week.
So go into her
Believe
office
what I'm
first.
reading on a dream of time and empathy.
So I won't be able to hack in a terminal, so that's... We'll see what options I have. Semi specialist. Blackmail material. Oh shit, that's it. Okay, so you don't need hack after all. That's it. Okay.
Hypothesizing. The labor supervisor's missive may not alleviate worker disgruntlement.
No shit. Sherlock Rudy. Hi, lady.
Welcome to Aunties' Fine Product Revitalization Center.
You're a horrible
where we
lady.
create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool. Some ne'er-do-wells, have incited our
Ne'er-do-wells.
workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau City, they would face grave consequences. Nevertheless, here, we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to. You're asking me? And when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
Negotiator.
Well, there's no call for rudeness. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work. My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer. Dumbly? Dunbar. It's Dunbar. If I'm honest, my gaze is purely focused up the ladder, not down it. I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I advance that status scantily involves learning the names and faces of my peons. Their value is in providing their minuscule contribution to this mighty and prestigious corporation. And by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend, vacating this position so that one of their undistinguished masses can fill it, thereby becoming distinguished. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what the... You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation. Yes, well, I'm sure you... Best of luck to you. Do us...
No more bottles on...
Welcome back. Did you make contact with... Well, be...
Okay.
Heads up!
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Korea time!
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business. Then what in law's name are you doing here? Well, that certainly is unexpected. And potentially wonderful. Assuming, of course, you can actually help us. Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is, poor, labor retention techniques? What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that. Right. Exactly. The conditions under which Auntie extracts our labor is, unacceptable. They're egregious, even.
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
It has been incredibly difficult. And very, very messy. And finally, we realized we'd had enough. Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally,
I gotta get him off the Adrena time because they were turning him into scrappers.
Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning. Thank you for your trouble.
Okay, back to the overseer. Dinner into an underseer, you know what I'm saying? No? Save just in case I do fuck up.
Welcome back, Amelia. Auntie and I continue to have high hopes that you will come to shine under the spotlight of our illustrious gaze. So, are you ready to impress us? So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour work days? They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans. Somewhere? Oh, that actually explains the odor in storage room 3. I never imagined they might be... I'll get the door unlocked immediately, and cleaning crews dispatched. What more do they want? 12 hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
Yeah, this is the best option. It still sucks 16-hour work days, but
While it's true that data shows higher worker productivity on sleep than on stims, I never imagined restful production being more cost-effective than longer hours. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses for me. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want? Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity, giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy. What in the void are you talking about? My
Yeah.
greed is certainly doing no such thing. What? No! I would never! That's slander. And or libel. And you can't prove a thing. Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want?
Hmm. I don't want it to get hooked on Adrena time. Hmm. I can save the game here.
Huh. I don't know why you would waste leverage on them, but I suppose you've got your reasons. All right. Is there more they ask?
No, that's not. There's a better option. Sure of it.
Welcome back. Auntie and I
I'm gonna
continue
go
to
for
have
that one
high
first.
hopes that you will come to. So, what are these they want to. What if they
I like the
lounge?
bathrooms.
What more do they want?
Shift
Well, I
shortened.
am, frankly, disappointed. That? All right. You can
Alright, Adrena time.
Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation. What in the void are you talking about? My, what? No. Well,
There you go, bribe.
that's quite the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want? All right. Though I don't know why you'd waste this cap. Is there more they ask?
Fuck, no, I was expecting another. Maybe was expecting another, how you say, like dialogue option from her side, like trying to bargain with me, like no, not for free, we'll just give a discount or whatever. But the thing is, I'm trying to get these workers off Adrena time because if
Welcome back,
that shit turns
Ameliorator.
me to
Auntie and I
scrappers or
continue to have
marauders.
high hopes that you will come to shop. So, what are these in 12? I am, frankly, that? All right, you've convinced me. They want, what if they lounge? What more do they want?
There we go, Adrena time.
Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
I don't think there's a way around it.
What in the void are you talking about? What? No! I would never! That's slander. And or libel.
See
and
what
you
happens
can't
if it
prove a
is.
thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not get too hasty
Oh,
here.
okay. Same result.
What do you want from me?
Fuck it. You
Is
know
there
what?
more they
Fuck it.
ask? Very. Welcome back. Have we finally? Well, be.
I'm just doing it. I can't remember having any bad consequences with it on my first playthrough.
We don't want to
The opposite, as a matter of fact.
but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
Alright. Steal all their shit.
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
Bits, sweet. Pocket watch, also sweet. And that's probably it. Unless there's a card. Oh yeah, forgot about that one. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, I was hidden. I had a fucking helmet on. What? Oh. Another thing I should fix.
Welcome back, Amelia. Have we fun? Well, be.
Okay, okay.
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors! We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans! Others get the exact same thing!
There we go. Okay. Maybe it's because I was standing. But yeah, I got a shit ton of grenades now and mini rockets. Let's meet the dude where fuck it, I'll just walk around.
That's right, folks. Chanting going.
We shouldn't pay for a drink!
I can't talk to her, gotta talk to the other guy.
See the overseer up in her office, and we're definitely making her miserable.
Dummy bar.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations? Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, we'll return to work with vigor rather than dread. Thank you.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm gonna
Spacious
afford
choice,
my
holy
head
shit.
now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her ankles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying?
I forgot about this.
Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all. It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved
He's
mightily.
walking away thinking
Thanks
like
to
you idiot.
stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
Not sure how I feel about making workers' lives minimally better so they keep on slaving away. But I guess if they're too slack-jawed to see what's being done to them, so be it.
Hey, progress is progress, lady. Cut it. Wait, still not done? Oh, I gotta see the officer first. Alrighty. Oh, there she is.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You
No,
may tell
perfect.
the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision, of course.
Okay, so yeah, this is the best possible outcome. As far as I know of, but I wouldn't be surprised, like, they leave so many things open, like for the DLC, who knows? Everyone in the factory might turn into a marauder or scrapper because they get free adrenaline time now. Just so many things they can still do in this game. I really wonder when we're gonna see the next DLC as well. Yeah, I'm done on this planet. It's time to go to Annie's Choice. Yeah, perfect. Then I can buy the weapon mod as well. And a roll of smoke while I'm traveling. Oh shit, I'm gonna need 1 second. Give me. Be right back.
You want freedom of choice. You want Aunties' choice. Aunties' choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Aunties' choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Aunties' Choice Pep Pill. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Aunties' choice. Aunties' choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills.
Alright, I'm back. Just voice call from a buddy of mine.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Aunties' choice?
Okay.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Aunties' Choice Pep Pill. Good for what ails you.
What were they saying, like in front of the gun salesman? Fuck it, I'm just gonna check all of them.
You want Aunties' choice.
There we go. Is that? No, that's a mag. That's. I need a barrel for the thing. Plasma or shock. At the expense for lower damage. That's the thing. There aren't that much, so I'm buying them anyway. There was something for the rookies as well, somewhere.
That a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Damn it. Like, why did they not fucking make it prioritize the fucking fast travel spot instead of those other nonsense? You can see on the map there's a vending machine. Like, there's no reason for it to fucking, for the cursor to even stick to those things. You know what I mean? Like, you could tell by the icon what it is. Like, I have to make some really weird choices in this game.
Decide what its subjects get. We respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ.
Yeah, I'm just making smoke at the moment. It shouldn't take long.
When it can be enhancing people's lives now as a response.
Actually, I'm gonna do it while conversation is playing out. Give me a second, I'll clean my hands. Alright.
As an early adopter at Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that unbridled all about.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest...
Samples for malnutritious tobacco.
Same things. Yeah.
Swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stack the deck against the little person. Side with us at Towson. Cleo J. Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Anti-Cleo Darling Group. We're down at the end of the sponsorship series against...
From pop guns to self-propelled
There we go.
I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems.
Can't tell the
past
difference
tense.
between cover and concealment.
Okay, so I don't think
Set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating.
they have a thing for the SMG. The Rookie's Reward. Maybe I should have bought it sooner or something, or on a different planet. I just wanted a regular SMG Prism sight.
I hope you're enjoying your time on the...
Okay.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty-was.
Don't call me that ever again.
Out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report? Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
It is an intricately crafted, multi-phase marketing initiative that will introduce Auntie's Choice to the rest of the galaxy and establish the foothold of our pending monopoly. It requires a series of daring, almost impossibly savvy, perfectly timed, and flawlessly executed stratagems to create optimal market positioning.
Whole thing's a load of bunco. Calculatory claptrap from a bunch of over-educated know-nothings who are so smart they're stupid. Go ahead. Tell them who devised it.
With pleasure! The archive on Cloister analyzed millions of variables with bazillions of permutations to create an idealized path for total competitive domination.
Some oversized computronical doohickey. Mapping out key corporate strategery, just all as you please, based on what? Bunch of numbers. We're Auntie's Choice. We know what motivates people better than they do. Real marketing is gut-driven. It's not something you think about, it's something you feel. Or that is, convince someone to feel. Just leave the big picture ideating to us savvy executives, Ameliorator. Our top-tier expertise is only acquired through experience and time, which at the moment is of the essence.
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Plato. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities. Oh, do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well.
course you did, my most trusted ameliorator. You never fail to amaze and impress.
Head refresher Gould will fit right in, surely. Now, I assume you won't mind we have
I
a
wonder
few
where he's gonna
questions about
be.
the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology, and that will all no doubt prove useful. But we're most interested in the technology and its results. Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
Oh, truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable? That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else? But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground. And so much for us exploiting that piece of technology. Oh, good to know, good to know. Excellent. Well, here's your reward. Along with something extra for your effort. And more for converting Head Refresher Goulds to the joys of commerce. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Bubble up.
Congratulations. Your storied success has earned you a
Damn, they gave me a lot of shit.
entire minute with our illustrious leader,
A
Auntie
whole
Cleo.
entire minutes.
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? It's true, the old corporations cared little for the individual, whereas I'd like to see each and every one of our employees rise from the refuse heap, like I did. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. Well now, time's wasting. Do you know the archive on Cloister, the moon-sized computronic contraption?
As you will no doubt recall, it was responsible for creating the monopolistic mercantile methodology plan, our current operations manifesto.
That old hat again.
Whether or not I yet have full confidence in the strategies it devised is presently irrelevant. Regardless, I want it back under our control as soon as possible.
Protectorate forces occupy the area. All of them, it seems.
Yet, a skilled operator like you could lead the charge. Slip in where a larger, less cost-effective force might falter. Little sabotage.
I'm gonna blow everyone to fucking pieces. Slip in.
You retake Spiraton, voila!
I'm gonna blow everyone to smithereens.
At a fraction of the projected price otherwise. And if you have some calculations you want to run on it first, fine. Our goals align. Just give us the archive when you're done. Sure, it'd put you on the Order's bad side, permanently, hostilely, but I'm certain you're prepared to accept that. Who cares if a bunch of bookish academics are mad at you, right? I await your additional queries with bated breath.
It's the former headquarters of the Order on Cloister. The Protectorate have it under control. You recapture it, our forces will move in.
There's a lift outside the archive from Spiraton. Once you activate it, all those troops will come spilling in to help you. Well, that would be rather impressive. It is optional.
Pull this off. You'll...
This is exactly the kind of...
I can meet you there once you've breached its defenses. Call on me, if and when.
Splendid. You have a reason to...
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Alright, max level. One more point is speech, and the other point really doesn't matter. Nope. Yeah, I'm going for max damage. Fuck it. No going back. Medical doing extra damage to creatures might be useful. Fuck it. Oh shit. Doesn't matter. Yeah, let's get out of here. Back to my ship. Let's see the damage on these grenades now. 1147. Not bad. Not too shabby. And I have a really high armor as well. So that's good. And I'm immune to the damage of my own grenades, so perfect. At some point, before I reach a point of no return, I'm gonna do another crafting session, but I'm gonna buy a lot of resources for that. I gotta buy a lot of lubricant, a lot of black powder. It's the only way to get more. Like, I mean, if you looted everything else, pretty much, you know. Where to next? Oh yeah, I forgot the order is gonna... Wait, are they pissed at me already, or is it only after I take the...
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers!
They're not pissed at me yet, okay, good. I can use that. Gonna go for Asa first. Yeah, I have a lot less health than on my evil explosive build, but honestly, don't need it at this point. I have the companions. I have pretty much constant overshields with explosive damage and at the beginning of combat. And I think also when one of my companions gets downed or something. Gonna do that rift platform first, seeing how it's on the way there. Yeah, it's a big ass fucking cannon. I wouldn't mind shooting that thing. Like, if I would be allowed to shoot a cannon like that in real life, I wouldn't even care what I was aiming at. Just being able to shoot such a fucking huge fucking gun, yeah man, let's go.
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential the Protectorate can bring to bear. Tell me then, why should they not have been installed here?
Black powder. Perfect.
Issue of ammunition or targeting calculations.
Can I talk to these guys?
Is it because of the low ambient
No.
temperature on point, sir?
Lube. Oh, no lube. Turn that racket off. I'm gonna take the maglock thing.
Correct. At every turn we tried to guide them with logic and reason. They could not see past their own hubris.
Alright.
Another object, just gone. Nothing should work that way. So how often the data is verified and sanctioned, it is difficult to believe.
I concur. I would give an internal organ or two to understand it.
Grenades. Nice. Fuck watch, also nice. There's foil in there, you need it to craft rockets. Oh, yeah, nearly fell off the platform. Oh, always pick up lighters as well. There's black powder in there.
Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization.
It's fine, but don't get too close. You won't survive direct contact with the rift.
Nothing else. Nothing used. Oh no, that's another grenade. That's one of those other things. Compass, that's useful as well. There's a screw in there. Alright.
Salutations. We've been doing our utmost to find ways to manipulate this rift or extract data from it. Unfortunately, our efforts have been ineffective thus far. I suppose it's too much to hope for, but would you, perchance, happen to have any
Just asking random
experience
stranger,
with
hey,
or
can you help us with this?
mathematical understanding of the rift phenomena? Wait. Actually, this isn't some jest. You'll have to forgive me for not taking your search.
Fascinating. It seems gravity doesn't apply to the rift. All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Oh, damn it. It's reverted to its previous state. Was it a failing of the device or an inevitable effect of the passage of time? Perhaps the architect has imposed certain limits on the rifts. It's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations.
Faster, faster.
Reverted again!
Shit.
Infuriating. They opened it. Hurry, assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings.
I forgot how many times I have to do this. Oh, that one just gone and did pick it up, okay.
Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last state change. Is that indicative of the properties of the rift or of the device?
Okay, one more time, and if
it's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take architect above. It seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to re-deregulate the structure of the field around the rift. That's quite ingenious. The rifts are unlike any other phenomena heretofore observed. Would you consider allowing me the opportunity to open the casing and examine the inner workings? Thank you for the demonstration. It seems...
no refutation? Okay, I'm out of here. Wrong way. Yep. There we go. Let's get Ace's side mission done. Actually, let's up the difficulty. Very hard. Let's go. I'm level 30. No more fucking around. 821 grenades. I mean, what the fuck? Okay, I don't want to piss Asa off because she's just too good to have in the team.
But you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never
Wait,
been
you
to
pronounced it
Cloister
Asa?
before.
What the fuck? I thought it was Asa.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do. Yes, there are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the exalted leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, Asa.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the Sentinel killing. If we die, at least I'll be taking a great many of them with us.
Yep,
You make
speech
a compelling
option.
argument. No need to waste our time killing yet more faceless cogs in the Protectorate machine. As fun as that may be.
But you're basically just asking me whether I'd like to be killed by you or the Sentinels. Because when they figure it out, they'll execute me.
What? Fine. I can't believe how weak traveling with you is making me. Do what you
Fucking
need to
weakling.
do. And then make yourself scarce.
Thank you. I really am sorry, Asa. Sentinels, target confirmed.
Ready to assist.
Enemy spotted.
Seeking cover! An explosion!
Sustain the system. It is primed.
Oh, I can't believe the Exalted Leader sent Severin as bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. Unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The Exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor.
Oh, back to Praetor
We'll track
again.
her by accessing their comm system.
We don't need to worry about their systems. My parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms.
Let's fucking do it. Yeah, this gun is fun. How much damage does it do now? 547. Sweet. That's like half a grenade. Did it get all the corpses? Can't afford to leave behind any black powder at this point. Ah, fuck it, I think I got them all. Let's get out of here. Praetor, I guess. Yep. Damn it. This fucking cursor, damn it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go back to another location first as well, because I just noticed There's this whole side mission I forgot to turn in. Might as well. Free market station. Let's heal up. So this is definitely going to be more difficult than the very hard evil playthrough that I did. Just for the simple fact that I don't have that much health. Wait, where is she at?
Bye from me, and Liz to tell your fellows about my...
Up here.
Ah, before I forget, here, this is for you. Thank you ever so much for freeing my father. He seems good, actually.
My friend from Placid Waters. Wonderful. You heading out?
Glad they're...
Their team plays the worst anyone has ever played. Our first back is perfect. Baseball is well conveyed.
Should be in here somewhere. No, that's a burst. Need a regular SMG. I think. Prism sight. No, that's burst assaults. I hope that's the right one. We'll see. Oh, there we go. It is. Perfect. Prism sight. I should have done that a long time ago. No modifications available. What? I bought a shotgun. Damn it. Guess bought it for nothing. Oh, let's get out of here. Select the thing, please. Thank you. Oh, man. I really don't understand why I would prioritize those missions rather than the landing pad. I thought of another thing that I can complete real quick. Yeah, fuck it. I guess I'll spend that skill point. I'll leave leadership where it is. Putting an extra point in sneak pick wouldn't, or in luck pick wouldn't really do anything. I don't want medical either because of the toxicity crash threshold. Well, actually, no, I didn't pick the perk. It doesn't matter anymore. Let's do it. Fuck it. More damage to creatures as well. but there's still get this option. Because there's something I tested out on this playthrough for the first time. You have an option to grab a toss ball here and give it to the guy at the gate. And I figured there's another guy in the game at the mental refreshment that also wants one of those toss balls. So I figured, you know, I'm gonna save the toss ball for him, see if that works. But it didn't.
Once again, welcome to Fairfield.
There ought to be a
No, it's too late to turn it in. Okay, well, that's a shame. Back to the ship. Let's move the Praetor. Get that last companion mission done. I'm not 100% sure if I actually cleared all the mines in Cloister, but I cleared a fair bunch. I can throw explosives for a while, it's fine. So if I'm gonna come across another minefield, I'm just gonna ignore it. What I need now is kills, weapon drops. Let's select our mission. Oh, right here. It should be pretty straightforward. I already killed everyone there, I think. Yeah. Prior to execution, so they were gonna kill the guy anyway.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
Warning. Agent Lightinger's sanity profile is well below the acceptable threshold. Further decline may necessitate intervention.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
I suppose congratulations are
there we go.
for having dispatched so many sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Lightinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
Fun.
Oh, she's dead already. But I might make it quick if you have a good explanation for your betrayal.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
So what we found in the Rift Lab was true. Everything Dagmar told me was lies. Our cause isn't righteous.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You were always so willing to accept even the most specious of
She's
arguments.
straight up calling her
I
dumb.
can only hope your luck has run its course, and the remaining sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Azza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
Damn.
What, you suddenly take issue with my methods? I can think of no reason to curtail the pleasure of my revenge.
Dagmar must die. Violently. Her betrayal warrants no other response. I know of no other way to act. Dagmar. And out of all the cultists, she elevated me.
I was gonna
When she
prosecute
saw
this.
my pain, she looked into my background. It was then that she recruited me. My psychological profile. I saw that the parent, they were terrified that my behavior would lead people to start look. You remember I told you they could have. She gave me a life, a family. Thank you. It's and I won't.
Okay, earned a little bit favor back with her. Let's get out of here. Damn it. Where's the way out? I'm retarded.
All subjects prosper under...
Imbeciles! How did you let Azza get this far? Stop her! She means to assassinate me!
Okay. Like, there really no other enemy spawns? Okay. I'm not sure if that's a glitch or what. But I'd expect more enemy spawns. Oh, there we go.
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
Ah, okay. So it wasn't an observation check, it was for the side mission, I forgot.
Huh? You're still alive! No, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Azza get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to. Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost.
Yeah,
so
I don't know
dead
why I didn't side with
inside.
Asa. Like,
But
I was
then
gonna
you
kill her
went
anyway.
berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people. The Consul feared that the Sovereign wasn't up to the task he inherited. He actually believed the subjects no longer needed such a firm guiding hand. So the Consul set to creating a challenge for the Sovereign to rise to make manifest the hidden dangers he refused to see. It began with labeling political subversives members of a fictitious cult. When that didn't work, the Consul enlisted me to make the glorious dawn a reality. Which wrong people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and the perceived threat to our system. Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate, but not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilance. And then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth. She had to die before the Consul decided to cut the link between Azza, him, and the Dawn. Me.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways.
Enemy here. Statistical chance of violence.
This might sting. A lot. She's dead. It was at that. Yet, regret still gnaws at me. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future. You're absolutely right. They turned on me once, they could do it again. And it will be easier to pick them off if I disband the Dawn.
There we
I can
go.
send out a general message to all the cells from here. I'll say our communications have been compromised or some such. That the Exalted leader is dead and that they need to separate and protect themselves. That should work, though I suspect a fair amount will simply just jump into the closest rift. I'm sure there will be some that ignore the message completely, though. Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least. It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
There we go. Okay. Just gonna browse through the dialogue. I'm not gonna read through all of that. There we go. Let's get out of here. Can I fast travel from here? No. Let's see if I can fast travel now. There we go. Dr. Milver Street. Oh, DV Milver Street. I was about to say doctor, yeah. Right, last planet. After this, it's just a space station. But I'm a while away from that. Like, the archive itself is quite of a big area.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing.
Okay, let's fast travel actually. Sure, there's a bunch more things I can kill. Oh shit. Yeah, falling damage is... That was actually interesting to find out with that very hard playthrough, because I had 5,000 life compared to 1,500 now. Is that falling damage is not a percentage, it's a set damage number. So if you have a lot of health, you can just survive a lot of falls from great heights. Did I ever explore that part? I think I did. Yeah, very hard playthrough really isn't that bad. If you're level 30, if you've made like a half decent character, you don't really need points in guns or in melee. I wouldn't even recommend it. Oh shit. No, I wouldn't recommend it because I think it's better to go for like hack, which gives you the ability to interact with terminals, but also more damage to automax. Medicine is extra damage versus creatures, speech is extra damage versus humans, and all those three are far more useful than like the guns or the melee skill. They barely ever come into play. I kind of feel like those are more of a fun builds, you know what I mean? Especially if you want to make like a melee build. That's when obviously you're gonna put points in melee, but other than that, you can get away with a lot in this game, especially if you got your companions to back you up and if you can just spend bits. Because that was a fucking nightmare on my playthrough, not being able to spend any bits, not able to craft any ammo. That was horrible. Nice, more screws. You need those to make your rockets. I think that was it. There's no cave behind there, is there? No, the cave doesn't go any further than that. Get a fast travel here. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for that one. It's close enough. That's where that storm is. Should be a bunch of auto mechanicals. Yeah, a bunch of auto mechanicals that drop coolant tanks. Hopefully, there's lubricant in those. You need those to craft more grenades. I prefer. Oh crap! I prefer black powder at this point though. But these guys, I don't think they drop it. Oh shit! I just stepped on a mine. I forgot it. There's mines around here as well. That was a waste. Oh shit, the guy.
Victory and death. Step aside. Swine.
Easy peasy. Alright. There's the thing for the mission. Yeah, grab a bunch of mines along the way. Yoink. Yeah, with Asa in the team, you get a chance to get more black powder and lubricant out of picking up mines as well. There we go, more lubricant. There's not that many mines around here, but it is worth picking them up. Because I think if DLC is gonna come out, I think I'm gonna continue with this character. It's by far the strongest character. Well, actually, that's not true. The evil character is the strongest, but the problem is he's evil. He's worked himself into so much trouble. Like everyone hates him, every faction. So I can't do any missions for those factions, you know. So if I start the DLC with that character, like I'm gonna be skipping like 80% of the content, and I feel like that would be a waste. So this character is definitely stronger than my first character, which was also a good guy character, but I chose the wrong flaw. And that flaw basically stopped me from getting any of my skills to 20. I ended up with having like all my skills level 13, 14. Which opened up a lot of gameplay. I'm not gonna lie, you know, I was able to hack most terminals, pick most locks, all that stuff. Okay. hoping that's it. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yoink! Thank you very much. I think it was it for mine. There might be a couple more to the left here, actually. Ah, fuck it. Let's get inside. Yoink, yoink. Nice, lighter. Prepared. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh well, too late now, I used the kit. Doesn't really matter anyway, like you got a little bit more reputation now, I believe, but my reputation with the order is going to shit anyway. So let's turn it in. Yeah, my order reputation is gonna go downhill the moment I actually capture the archive, so I'm gonna postpone that for the last moment. Clear up the rest first.
You have my thanks.
Howdy
My
doody.
monitoring station has already informed me. Such good work definitely deserves at his most.
He doesn't care about a repair person, I already knew that. Okay. Yoink, yoink, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm gonna go back there again because right behind there's another enemy camp. I wish there was some kind of consumable that would give you extra movement speed or something like that, or an armor piece. Oh damn it, stuck on a little fucking pebble again.
What a massacre. We missed it.
Oh well. Shock rods, yeah, I haven't barely been using those as well, because I've been mostly using that Rookie's Reward. Shrink ray is fun though, like especially with a melee build, definitely get a shrink ray. And the fact that you can get it so early on as well, just by trick jumping. I love that, you know, when you actually get, like, when they allow trick jumps like that, you actually get rewarded for pulling it off. Why not, you know?
Oh, the unspeakable things I'm about to do!
One shot. More lube, perfect. What else? Oh.
Stone is breaking. Step aside, swine.
Damn, she gets her special back fast. That's crazy. Oh, mines. Are you kidding me, Asa? Just go straight for it.
Dispensing life.
Well, you know what? I don't mind, actually. Fuck. Okay, I do mind that. I'm not gonna reload for one mine though, even though I've said it like a dozen times before. Okay, that's it. Yeah, more often than not, when you kill those things, they roll away in all kinds of directions. Even uphill, like I've seen them do it. So I was trying to take him, like I always try to get him away from the mines, because they'll often roll through it. South, yep. Map. Is that here? No. There's probably more mines here. Yeah, I underestimated how many mines there were here on Cluster. It's crazy. Like the amount of mines they put in this game is nuts. At first I thought that's why the world was lagging on the second planet, because there was just so many mines there. But even after I picked them up, it still kept lagging. And turns out it's just that whole town that exploded, all this uranium and gas. I think that's what was causing it. But because you can see that shit from a mile away, and it has to render stuff from like so far away as well. I don't know. It's not great. Is that it? One more here. Oh, still a couple. Alright, well, buy some more crafting materials, holy shit. Nearly ran into it. There's a couple sneaky ones as well. They're just hidden beneath the snow that you can't see sometimes. Why is this not... Like, there's a whole ass trench here. Why is that not even on the map? I don't... Mini rockets. Always nice. Yeah, loads of corpses as well. I always check them in case they do have weapons. I'm not gonna check that Mantisaur, fuck it. Yeah, where's more corpses? This is another thing I kind of think is odd. Like if you defeat enemies that literally been shooting at you, like they barely ever drop the guns that they're using. But yeah, this whole trench, they should have put that on a map. Like, that's one thing I noticed as well. Like, it seems in the earlier planets there's way more attention to detail than on the later planets. And there is already so little detail here, you know, because it's a snowy planet. It's not really one of the most enticing kind of environments you can imagine. Oh, mine. Yeah, so if you come from the other side, you set off that spread and he runs into that mine. Details, details. Turn that racket off. Oh yeah, there's a Spartan team. I should check this first. Hadouken. Okay, it's time to get hungry. Bunch of useful shit. I have a special helmet for this. See how fast that went? Oh shit, shit, shit! I didn't have a shield. I have to wait for the energy to fill up again. Alright, let's do it. Now I have a problem. This fucking sucks, but I have to go back to my ship to heal that uranium because one small hit and I'm dead. Yeah, it goes so quick, that uranium build up, even with that helmet. And you have no healing items either that can take it off. Kinda sucks. Not that I know of anyway. Oh shit. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna eat a cookie, so I'm gonna mute myself, so I'm not gonna chew in your ear. Be right back.
detected.
No target, Commander! Don't tease me! All in the wrist. Dome is breaking! Please see. Thought you engines were durable. Patch yourself up.
It's strange how if I hadn't, you may not have noticed, but I have a tendency not too reckless to heed your counsel, at least when it comes to the remnants of the Dawn.
you told me it was the red button.
No, you idiot. It was definitely the blue one.
Boyd, I swear, if this blows up...
Violence is the answer. Near death's not a good look, Commander.
Fuck. Yeah, I can't afford to fucking kill and destroy his members by accident. I got all the way back there. Damn it.
Unspeakable things I'm about to do. Step aside. Victory and death.
Standing by with life support.
afraid Beckett was right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe attempting to know itself. Wow. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
Oh, that reminds me, there is actually a guy sitting in the blizzard. Near here as well. Not sure if he's still here. Can't remember where exactly he is. I'm not gonna go on a wild goose chase. I'm gonna get out of here. Yep. Wait, what does this place look like? Yeah, okay. There's another one there, and another one here. One of those two. Should be a bunch more enemies here. Is he gonna cut the wire or what? Probably not close enough.
Press the second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arm it.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button.
No, you idiot. It was definitely the blue one.
Boyd, I swear, if this blows up...
I love a good killing spree!
Fuck, he ran right in my grenade again. God damn it. That's why I saved. Like, I'm not... It's not as if I'm scared of these enemies or something. No, it's that fucking Andy's choice fucking cocksucker getting in the way. I gotta get rid of these enemies quick. Do I still have mines? I picked up a bunch earlier. Oh, yeah, I have plenty of mines. Okay. Something like that.
Now press the second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arm it.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button.
No, you idiot. It was definitely the blue one.
Oh yeah. Before I forgot. Yeah, okay. Just a damage check.
If this blows up...
Emergency protocols ready.
The 3 and deck! Step aside, swine.
There we go. Well, you fucked him up. Why do you have to say for yourself?
Now I have to do paperwork for accidental weapons discharge. Oh, it was the red button. Damn it. Now I have to do paperwork for accidental weapons discharge, accidental loss of life, and replacement munitions paperwork. Why am I always so unlucky?
Just killed his colleague. Like, why am I always so lucky? That's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go further to the north from here, but first I gonna have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright. I'm back. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna check this whole area to the right here. There's another entrance. Wait, have I been there? Yeah, I have been there. What is there though? Oh, right. Okay, I remember which camp this is.
Thank you
He's
greatly
still
for
in
your
his fucking
assistance.
underwear.
I feel so much better now.
It's been like
Suppose I lost
a
my
couple
head
dozen
briefly.
hours, like he's still in his underwear. And the time moves faster in this game as well, so like it's been like what, half a year or something for him? Just standing here in his underwear. As you do. I'm just making a smoke real quick. I already had a bunch mixed up, so shouldn't take long. Fuck, it's cold. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, I'm just making smoke at the moment. Like, I felt a bit of a headache coming up as well, so like it does help, you know, like a couple of minutes in between taking my eyes off the screen, even though it's only like 5 minutes. I'm not sure if my screen has a blue light filter or anything. But I used to get the same with my mobile phone before I put on the blue light filter. Now I got it on my phone at all times, and it's not as bad. But yeah, realistically, if you want good graphics, like a blue light filter just ruins it, I assume. Shit. God damn, why is it so cold? Feet are fucking freezing. I fucking hate the cold, man. I need to move to a warm country or some shit. It's my own fault though, I should have put my fucking sleepers on. But yeah, my feet have gotten so cold now, it's all I can fucking think about. This heater is not great. Alright, I'm pretty much done. Oh, shit. Okay. Right, to the north, where we came from. Yeah. Stick to the east side a little bit. Man, I hate this country. On so many levels, for so many reasons, I hate this country.
Emergency protocol surveillance primed.
Guns breaking! All on the wrist.
Yeah, those manspillars aren't so bad. if you get a jump on him. But if you get a jump on you, yeah, what the fuck, man? Not very hard, like 2 hits and you're dead. The damage is fucking antisocial.
Providing this might sting. A lot. Victory and death.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I can actually level my companions to 30 as well. I always forget about that. 20 armor rating for the remainder of the combat. Yes please. That's OP as hell. Yeah, let's go for damage. Smash. $600 bits. Noise. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get below there soon. Like, is this the town? No, it's the foot of the town.
The rift modulator
I gotta get down there though.
from Praetor will allow us to proceed.
Short rounds, nice. Yeah, I'm still gonna loot. I mean, like, if this is the character I'm gonna continue on when the DLC comes out. Why not? I've been looting pretty much everything else so far. Well, not everything. Some stuff I skipped, like stealing all kinds of stuff, for example. Yeah, I don't have pickpocketing now. But if the maximum level cap increases for the DLC, then I can still get it if I need to. I assume they're gonna add more perks to the game. Crazy level 50 builders and shit. Yeah, these guys all been killed by cultists. Oh hey, what do you want?
Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story. There's something you wanted to converse on? I think I can leverage my previous position in the Dawn. People joined us to be led. I can use that. Any who refuse to fall in line will need to be summarily dealt with, of course. What say you, Commander?
Sounds good. I forgot I can talk to this guy's phone. Oh no, that leads to the back. Let's go to the front entrance so I can talk to the people instead.
You there. You need to leave. This is a holy site, traitor. Those shunned by the dawn are not welcome. Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest of this architect-forsaken colony. But please, give me an excuse to kill the betrayer of our exalted leader.
Betrayer?
You know what? I should just kill him.
Dare you? I'm no betrayer. It is all of us who were betrayed. Summon your hierarch now if you value your wretched life.
I don't... that is... I can't... Hierarch! Hierarch Wolcott! You're needed over here! So, the power to manipulate rifts. That seems, let me just say I apologize if I've offended you in any way.
Wolcott? Wolcott's your hierarch? Shit.
Well, look here. I never expected to see you again, Azahelia. Here to spread more deceptions like your broadcast. Glorious Dawn!
I'm not sure if she minds that. Oh shit. Smash.
Standing by with life support.
Oh shit, that's gonna be a problem. Hello.
Your death's not a good look, Commander.
I know. Yeah, let's do it at the same time, fuck it.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Unfriendly in combat range.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Well, that guy over there. So if you'd follow me up here.
Those kills win.
There we go. I'll get out of your way.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Get him.
Providing
You got this. Smash. Damn, they're still pretty weak.
What in the fuck is happening to the Glorious Dawn?
She probably wants to talk to me.
Commander.
No?
Such as? I have no idea. Such as?
Besides his general idiocy, he blamed his lack of ascension in our ranks on imagined machinations on my part instead of the real cause, his thoroughly sycophantic ineptitude.
Alrighty. Boom. Security lockbox. I wonder how many keys I have. I haven't checked it like since the beginning of the game. Since like second player or something. I forgot there was something. No. Just little corpses. Yeah, I figured I'd just kill him, you know, because at least to get their drops then. More black powder and stuff. But yeah, very hard difficulty with explosive build is pretty nuts.
Well, we have visitors. At first, we thought they were converts to the
Oh,
Order.
Pittsburgh.
Newly initiated into the wonders and glory of the plan. And they apparently mistook us for believers
Ooh,
of their
leg.
zealous delusion. They are nonsensically worshippers of the rifts. The literal, actual rifts. Supposedly, through the rifts, we transcend this mortal coil and are united in an ethereal utopia. Instead of the more likely experience of having one's atoms ripped apart. Still, despite their peculiar notions and rituals, we did not consider this to be disqualifying of our good grace and hospitality.
Yeah, didn't get a single upgrade on her yet. That's why she was so weak.
Say for certain what happens when you pass through a rift.
Shock damage 100%.
Have no intention of finding out. We are planning a quiet exit in the night.
Not targeting her directly, like that's... Whatever, more damage. Immunity to plasma. No, bottom one. I forgot she gets a camouflage thing. Nice, okay. More grenades, sweet. I'm gonna save a bunch of normal grenades this time because they have a longer fuse, you know. These volatile grenades, their damage is really good, but because the fuse is so long, you can't throw them that far. You can run into a group of enemies, just Al-Qaeda style, and just, you know, with a grenade in your hand. That's pretty funny about this build. Alright. Oh, medical 7. Wap, wap, wap. Don't matter. I should have never gone for medical in the first place, to be honest, with this build. Like, there was no need to. Yeah, those fucking cultists, man. Why would I even leave them alive? Good guy or not. Fucking lunatics. Bada bing and bada boom. Short rounds, sweet.
I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
Good, okay. Just gonna assume there's nothing there. Damn, he had a lot of gold on him. I think. Yeah, all those bits are still gonna be useful later on. Because if I want to make even more explosives, then I'm gonna have to buy lubricant and black powder. Smash. Again. Skip. There we go. Alrighty-roo. Look, the pick. Pick the lock. Oh, I hate the snow. In games in real life. Snow is fun as a kid, but as an adult it sucks. Yeah, there's a lot of loot in this town. I know. It's taking some time. It's not really that eventful to watch. I'm gonna do it anyway. Just a bunch of body parts, just random shit. Sweet, more short rounds. I think this is the last building. This is the last building. Yeah. I've been here, I believe. Yep. Okay, that was it. Oh, actually, still some corpses. Really? There we go. Okay. Where was that cut through again? Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna take the regular road. There's nothing to find there anyway. There's a whole lot of loot, not a lot of enemies. I mean, it was the fight in fair, like up there in Newton, but they don't really throw that many enemies at you at one time. Hey, they could have made it a lot crazier. That's kind of what I was hoping for when I started very hard difficulty. I was kind of hoping there would be more enemies than on normal difficulty. Like, on top of it being more difficult, you know? Alright, yeah, no, never mind, that leads back to Newton. Oh shit.
Oh, the unspeakable things I'm about to do! They won't see me coming, Commander. Shrouding just might sting.
Smash.
All on the wrist.
Yeah. That power versus OP is shit. And I believe with the right upgrades you can use it at least once every fight. Because she starts, like once you start the battle, like one of her bars will be recovered. Alright. Brownie. Yoink. More black powder. At some point I'm gonna get rid of legendary guns as well. I'm just gonna dismantle those two. If they have black powder in it, fuck it. If I don't use them, why would I save them? Just end up with a fucking full like ass inventory to browse through every time. Ah shit, more mines, okay.
Violence is the answer.
Yeah, let him come back here.
Activated.
I don't want him to roll into the mines.
Engaging camouflage.
Oh, they're still rolling. Yep, straight. You see that? Like, fuck. I didn't set off any mines, but... Well, that one still might.
Whee!
Yep. God damn it. Well, fuck it. Just another mine. I'm gonna start picking them up from here, seeing how they're after me. Jesus, they're more than I thought. I already picked up like 270 on this planet. Insane. I really wonder what made him put so many mines in the game. I mean, for a very hard playthrough, it's very useful. Like, that might just be the sole reason. But yeah, it just slows down the pace, you know. There's another perk you could choose for it with 10 sneak, where you can just run over the mines and you don't set them off. But yeah, fucking 10 skill points, 5 levels. So if you go for an explosive build, you know, it's better to just pick the perk where you can just pick up those mines from the floor and pocket them yourself. Yeah. Can we chase? What? No, you're not. Leave me alone. There we go. I think that's it for the mines. Just one more there. Yeah.
Everything all right?
Well, that was easy. Yeah, they love that in this game as well, man. Hiding mines like right under corpses. They love it. I bet there's another one under him as well. No? Alright. Yoink. It's crazy how they even call this a protectorate camp with like 3 or 4 enemies there. Oh shit, there's more there, okay. Thinking never made anyone happy.
What? Disrupted
I'm surprised I actually hit that one. I thought I missed.
Promoting teammates.
Hmm? Oh, turret. Where are they? There we go. Ah, give me a sec. I need a drink. Ah, that's better. Oh fuck. I hate it when I spill when I drink and it gets stuck on the beard. Ah. Alright.
Blood shall be shed, hands shall be soiled. Hiding and seeking.
I'll see the other one.
Unfriendly company.
Ah. They got it.
Protectorate encampments have been cleared.
Shadow
Notifying
Health
Auntie's
activated,
choice will
Commander.
likely result in a reward.
Raisies. You know, what makes the build so overpowered is this helmet, really. Grants temporary health. Oh shit, what did I do? Yeah, it doesn't say how much. But it's a lot. It's enough. Enough to make it overpowered as hell. All that overhealth stuff just makes it a lot easier. Boink, yoink, black. Yeah, sweet. More black powder and a lighter. all the stuff that I can't break down into either scrap, screws, foil, lubricant, or black powder. Well, not even scrap. I got plenty of scrap. So black powder, lubricant, screws, and foil. I just want that. Everything apart from that I can just sell. And with what I sell I can buy more resources that I need. So I think when the DLC comes out I'm gonna be prepared enough. I should be able to get through the rest of the DLC as well, just explosives. If I play it smart. There's gonna be more loot in those DLCs obviously as well. It did. Wonder if there's more mines here. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Where are we? Alright, okay. Where was that? I'm not gonna do that one. Equitable arrangement, because I don't want all these in order to work together. I'm just gonna bring it up eventually at some point as well, I think. And I'm just gonna have to convince her that it isn't a terrible idea. Okay, so yeah, I cleared this shit. Where is that mission? Right there, okay. Have a quick look around. Can't remember if there was anything useful down here. Down there, I mean. Have I been there? Nope. Ouch. Oh yeah. Huh. It's just like the first game, the Outer Worlds 1. Where the part that you're landing in lands on top of a guy. Hawthorne, and you take his identity in his spaceship. I don't think I can get through there. No. Never tried though. It would surprise me. Holy shit, was... Damn. Yeah, let's not try that again, fuck it. Oh yeah, this guy. Alright.
You're back. Was beginning to wonder if you'd gotten buried in a snowdrift. Did you kill those yay-saying bootlickers good?
I killed them extremely good.
Funny. I'm on the clock, so I can't laugh. I'll laugh in my off hours. Here's your
You do
reward.
that.
Now get along. I'm as likely to be buried alive by my paperwork as the snow outside. Auntie thanks you for your devotion to the free market.
You are most welcome, my lady. It's still steel. Aw. Can't even take everything in the cab. Aw. Not sure if I actually cleared that cave there. I think I did. Did pick up the corpse there, so. Yep, okay. I hate this area especially. So open, there's nothing really. I don't know. I just hate snow planets, you know, like I've had so many games with like snowy planets and it's always shit. That's part of the combination for the safe. Yep, kill them too. Okay. I'm not gonna check that whole island. I believe I did clear, well, most of it anyway. Haven't been over there. See if I can loot that safe.
Open! Open! Listen, my...
Smash. Ex-convict. Ah, okay. Or a safe combination. Well, I was an ex-convict on my Evo playthrough. And safe combination. I'm not sure if it's possible, to be honest. There's another one there. And where's the other one? I think it's at that ship there. But I'm gonna check over here first. Toss the boomer, alright.
Coming for you!
Melding with...
Ah, missed. Cool.
Fortifying teammate vitals.
Engaging cam. Not possible. No target to gut.
Enemy about.
Cloak on. Dagger drop. Step aside. Victory and death.
Dispensing life.
Sharp enough. Hostiles near.
They won't see me come.
Wait, was that it? I thought it was two more. Well, okay, that was easy as shit. Is it still very hard? Yeah. With this build, honestly, sometimes it doesn't feel like it. It's just doing so much damage, and that overshield is just Overpowered as hell. Ooh. Oh shit. Let's have a look, sir. Oh wait, there's a dumb guy option to do this, I think. Yep. There it is. Way too fast for this dumb shit. It's kind of funny how my character has a robot hand. It could tie in his backstory, you know, as his origin story. He lost his hand to explosives, and then he vowed to become a master in explosives. So it could never happen again. Unless, you know, there's enemies. Enemies. Mine? 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 Alright, let's actually get into chapel. I'm glad I can do that with a dumb guy option because I can't use those things. I think.
Hello. So, I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered.
Okay, so there's one more left, but that's only after when I've been to the archive.
Less now. Spent much of my life learning to say at the end.
Ah,
Trying to think of
crap.
the words for this
Didn't want that
folly.
card.
Reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die. And not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
Alrighty. Nope, other side. Ah, hit my balls for a moment. How's the range on this thing? That's pretty great actually. Smash.
Shatter melding out. Providing a host of health benefits.
Melding with shadows? Ah, this might sting. A lot. Step aside. Swine. Shrouding.
Violence grenades, don't really use them. Like, the armor, like those biomass grenades, in my opinion, like they're not, like, or just corrosive damage in general, it's just not good enough. Might as well do regular damage. Like, they need to upgrade the corrosive damage for it to actually be useful. Gotta kill those fuckers. Just a quick look. Screws, yep, need those as well. To make rockets for my gun. Mini rockets. When I'm in the space station, I'm just gonna spam those fucking things non-stop. Sink and fire fully automatic. Oh, that goes back to Newton, okay. Yeah, nothing useful there, this whole fucking ridge, I think. Well, actually, there might be travels under the floor, but...
anyone to use the C word, Val. It's
Wait, did she say cunt?
May include poor familial ties, antisocial behavior,
There's dead creatures here, so who knows, maybe there is
all just anti-glorious
still enemies here.
Just because I didn't have any of that growing up and I have it now doesn't make the Dawn somehow less or wrong.
Yeah, probably not. They would have spawned by now. Alright.
emotional well-being.
Have you not been listening to me?
See if
My
I can open that
emotional
safe now.
well-being is fine. It's better than fine. It's... Never mind, Val.
No, Asa, you are severely mentally unstable, and that's why I like you. Inez is the worst character in the game, the worst companion, by far. She complains constantly. Picks fights with other companions. Even with the good ones, even picks fights with Niles. Like, what the fuck did he do? Tristan is just always angry, protectorate, but like he becomes, like if you follow his quest line, you can make him basically say like fuck the protectorate, and you know, like he comes around and like a certain charm to him. He's not a complete dickhead. Then Valerie, the robot, it's like whatever, you know. Yeah, so over here there's supposed to be another one of those data pads with the code for the save. Bus not here. I think I picked up everything I can. I'm just gonna see if I can open up the save. I need to head in that direction anyway. Probably not though. Nope. Yeah, there's one datapad that just, you know, is covered by snow. Like, you can't interact with it from any angle. I've been trying for like fucking 5 minutes and it just doesn't work.
Get your drink! Murder! Dismemberment!
Cloak on, dagger drawn.
Feeling real vulnerable!
Promoting.
Yeah, those flywheels, they actually sell for a lot as well. There's a lot of them in the game, and if you sell the whole stack, like it's like 50k or something. Well, actually, you know what? I'm saying 50k, but it completely depends on what flaws you chose and what your reputation is and all that. Right, sweet.
Silence is the answer!
Shit.
Hiding and seeking. Stone's breaking! On the wrist. Shrouding up.
Get him.
They won't see me coming, Commander. Oh, the unspeakable things I'm about to do! Shadow Melt victory and death! All on the wrist.
Fortifying teammate weapons.
Okay. He's just stuck there.
Step aside. Swine. This might sting. A lot. Help! I'm
Oh,
in
whoa.
no condition to
She
play
died?
anybody alive!
Oh, she fell in the water, probably. Oh, okay, well, there goes the loot for them. Ring out. It's funny with Baldur's Gate 3 as well. That's in the beginning, me and my buddy, like we went to an area that was still pretty difficult. The enemies, they were a level above us, and there were a couple of really high level enemies in there. And so we used minor illusion. We used minor illusion to lure them over to like a wooden structure covering like a big crevice. And then when they moved over there, we destroyed the wooden bridge so that they fell to their death. Really effective, but you do lose the chance to loot them. Just like in this game. They fall in the water or the edge off the edge of the map or something, that's it. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna go on that fucking wild goose chase again. I can probably just get out of here. Been to the chapel. Let's see my missions. Ignore that one. That one comes later. That one comes later. Fuck it, let's go for Spartan. Can't think of anything else that I possibly missed. And at this point, I kinda don't care, because I just wanna get on with the game now that I'm all stacked up on explosive stuff.
Look at you, on time and everything. Boss said you'd be here. Is it time to begin our assault? Or you want to let Spyreton languish under the heavy-handed boot of Protectorate control a while longer? Had you pegged as a go-getter? Our reinforcements ought to be along.
Let's do it.
Potential combatants in the vicinity.
Have a seat. Still want to play this smart. Don't want to lose those Andy's choice guys. So I'm just hoping until they're all bunched up. And I gotta
completed in a logical and timely manner.
Gotta kill a little bit closer to base. That's fine, I can do that. Here it should be good. I want to see this in slow motion. Boom. Okay, now use the bucket. Wait until they're all bunched up together. There we go.
Lo and behold,
You endeavor.
Melding with shadows activated.
Easy. No, no, don't do it. Follow me up the elevator. Be a good girl. There we go.
Guns breaking! Step aside. Swine. Hiding and seeking.
Wait, are they? Shit, they're moving in. Fuck, dummies. What are you doing? I didn't even disengage turrets. What the fuck are they doing? Oh well.
Detected. Conclusion. Spyreton has been liberated.
At least it was fast. Damn, they actually did some damage themselves. I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting that. In all my other playthroughs, I just basically soloed it. Left the turrets alive for last. So never really had to do anything.
No chance they'll take this place from us again.
Who's a good bookie? Who's a good bookie? Turn that record off. There we go. Yep, skip the animation. I never really tried. check the trash cans. Alright, so Spartan is ours. Now we can just go straight to Newton, get into the archive from that side. Yeah, let's loot these morons first. 3. Yeah, like 7 kills or something with 1 grenade. Not too bad.
You're the subcontractor, huh? Well, quit standing around. Go get us the archive.
Shut up, man. Loop tanks, nice.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive.
Diddy game on point.
But it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed at some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all map charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need?
13.
Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
That's rude. No time, there we go. Can't believe they actually went to work instead of waiting for me. Oh, there's no door on the other side. So yeah, this controls. Wait.
Well, 3 cheers to a productive collaborative effort. Anyone asks, we were of most vital assistance. All right?
Subscribe would be nice.
I'll take all the credit from here.
As usual. That's basically Anti's choice in a nutshell. They continuously fuck other people over to climb rank. So why am I doing an anti-source playthrough? Just for 1 trophy, really. That's it. Also to experience the story, but you know. Teamed Mentai Wasps, what the fuck? Just that thing. Alright, let's get out of here. Quick looky. Yeah, no, you know what? Let's travel straight there. It's faster. So yeah, in Archive, the guy with the spread mask who's been living on spreads. You can find a package. Send a low care package so you can fucking live for a bit longer there, but you can also throw a grenade down the pipe. Which is what I did because, you know, evil character. But disappointingly enough, like, they don't even show you a cinematic or anything. Like, I feel like they should have just You know, showing you a little movie of him like, ooh, what's that? And then boom. It's just a minor thing, but it would have, you know, would have definitely added to the game if you ask me. Just the more attention to detail, the more immersive it feels. Alright, let's do this. Wham! Yoink. Yoink. Right, off to the archive. So this is officially end game. Because after the archive it's just the space station left and that's it. Plus, you know, I'm level 30. Nothing here. I really wish there was a way to convert like ammo type to like a different ammo type that you actually need. More lube, sweet. Black powder. Need more lube. Diddy juice. Yeah, don't have safety or observation. Yeah, observation. Come on. There we go. Le archive. Let's take a sip.
Please observe that the archive entry is heavily defended. Consider an alternate means of access to avoid direct protectorate engagement. Stealth is one valid course of action. Seeking and acquiring combat reinforcement is a more optimal course of action. This unit recommends enabling ally lift access from Spireton, now that we have secured said location for said allies. The optimal choice.
Can't go there yet, that will unlock later.
From the lowliest to the most exalted.
Breakdown, black powder, tons of stuff. It is high damage, so I'm gonna save that one, I guess. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna keep Serenium Ray, death sentence as well. Oh, plasma grenades as well. Never use them. Something like that. Alright. Now, lubricants. Cool. Screws. Ooh, a lot of those, but I can sell them as well. I still have 181 of them. Wait, there's screws in his helmet? What the fuck? Okay. What is this? What the fuck is that thing? A helmet? Why haven't I seen that before? Fuck it, I'm getting rid of it. It's trash. Gun shroud as well, trash. Trash. I'm keeping that. Because it's on his choice helmet. Bomb suit, I'm keeping that as well. Alright, that's fine. Wait, Feldspore, actually. I'm not gonna use that anyway. That's actually not bad, but I don't think I can put a mod in the chest piece that I'm wearing. No, because it would show up there. And that one's not gonna change either. That's fine. Crafting. Damn, 13. Ooh, Big Bang. Yeah, that's nice as well. That Big Bang is fucking... Well, the name says it really. It's fucking... It's the most OP weapon in the game. Yeah, I should make more rockets. Yeah, why not? A couple of these as well. Wait, how much black powder do I have? 500? Oh. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Nah, fuck it. Just rockets. Mini rockets. See, you always need more black powder. Yes, yes. Perfect. We can blast our way through some more. I'm gonna play this the funny way though. Because it's part of a side mission that I got anyway.
Not friendly life form detected.
You're breathing too loud.
Am I?
Breathing.
Agents, prepare for combat.
Well done.
Johnny's breaking. Victory and death. Shrouding.
That was it, right? Yeah, okay.
Preserve set progress.
So yeah, this is gonna be funny. Yep, mysterious audio cartridge. Confession given to you by Servo's agent, Quebecer.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
Officer who was low on supplies said it was imitation crapple meat. She means to pass him off as official rations. Imagine all those whole heads wolfing down failed Auntie's choice.
Ignore that. I promise you this is merely tomfoolery. There's no way we were eating failed experimental material.
The console provides, the system.
I don't feel right.
provides.
No! Stay away from the turret! No, no!
I didn't think it was possible to be any more disgusted by Aunties' food products. I stand corrected.
All disruptive influences.
Oh, I forgot I was muted. Do I need to return for that thing, or? I think it's complete. Ooh, piece of candy. Where's that corpse? Oh, it's probably one of the spreads. That small corpse. Lord. My lord. Yes, my lord. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, nope, wrong. Through here.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught survival expert, myself, Hoyt Schermerhorn.
Hoyt Schermerhorn. Guess that's a name, apparently.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Krabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals. Coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant the field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Krabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Alrighty.
Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood and fire and the earth.
That's it.
Left behind by your unit too. Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript. So glad you asked. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out. Well, firstly, you need to keep your eyes open because oft-times things want to eat you. Secondly, you can't be too picky with what you eat. Thirdly, not everything you can eat, you should. There's a lot of trial and error involved. Mostly error. Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance. That big computronic adding machine? Nah. All that electromechanical malarkey is lost on a rugged, outdoor individual like me. You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession. I might be convinced to part with them for a small favor. Some key legwork for a mighty hunter. Me, I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade. Finally, give it here.
No.
Warning. Consuming raw animals may result in digestive distress.
Sorry you had to see that. The parcels of victuals my neighbor sends over the tube have fallen off recently. Barely eaten for days.
Tell me more
Send
about
me
this
over a
neighbor
bunch
of
of
yours.
recordings, along with victuals. Offered some sound, if harshly put, advice. Looked out for me like no one's ever. Never even seen him face to face. Oh, that'd be real sad. But I guess not all of us are cracked out to be galaxy-renowned survival experts. Especially those who don't, survive. Anyhow, suppose we had a deal. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spyreton lift controls. Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice. Should work fine. Drop back in again sometime, will you? Occasionally, I do get a little starved. For, company.
I bet you do. Alright. I'm just gonna roll myself a smoke. I was halfway done with it anyway. So yeah, I just gotta... I know he's telling me to access the lift, but it is glitchy to the point where if you activate the lift before you deal with the troops on the bridge, before you get the Calcadias or whatever it's called, then it doesn't work, like nothing happens. So it's better to clear the bridge first, get the Calcadias thing, and then call the elevator in. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, those kind of bugs are just annoying, you know, like there was something like that when working with the order as well. There's this this chick in the Jesus. There's this sub Rosa chick in the order base, and even though you do her a favor, you do the mission her way, like when you talk to her later afterwards, she's still giving you shit as if you didn't do what she wanted. Alright, I'm almost done. Where's my lighter? Alright. Let's go. go.
I love a good killing spree.
Perfect.
Shadow melding activated.
Just tried.
This might sting.
Grenade!
On the wrist. Coming, Commander. Melding with shadows activated.
She's got it.
Hiding and seeking. Engaging camouflage.
Console provides the system above. Prudence dictates we route all destructive influences.
Yeah, I love the fact that they have a small fuse man as well as dog grenades, so you can make them explode mid-air if you like. Just cook them. A lot of bits here. Alright, so we're gonna get the calculations right away.
What was in those rations?
Well,
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh. Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
A diet with more fiber may reduce your rate of excretion.
So do I need assistance from someone with substandard, non-protectorate medical training? Thank you, but no, you're too kind. Like many others, the latest batch of Crabble rations disagreed with my constitution. I was compelled to find the closest loo, quickly. Sadly, 'twere outside yon secured door. I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the, Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that. I suppose it is part ceremonial item, part
I'm grabbing a
computonic
drink real
key.
quick.
Grants special access across the archive by transmitting a series of advanced calculations when waived. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The archive would then recognize you as its operator. When there were others here, yes. A shipment of Crabble rations caused widespread similar ailment. Some afflicted actually expired. If you'll allow it, I would leave now to seek out a protectorate curativist, as I trust no other. All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the archive. Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather woogly.
Okay, I'm back. I didn't realize they would select the dialogue, the rest of the dialogue for me automatically there. But yeah, he went a bit woogly. Woogly woogly. There he is. Now we got the Calcadona thingy. So now we go on the elevator. I didn't make a save beforehand, maybe. That wasn't smart. There we go. See if it works.
Working, did you?
There we
Aren't
go.
you an
Okay.
industrious one?
Perfect.
Once you give the all clear, we'll head down to aid you. Message received. On the way.
Perfect. Hello.
Engaging aesthetics appreciation protocol. Ooh. Ah. What a visually pleasing facility and or outdoor space.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the archive. I am EUENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
This thing seems unbalanced. I like it.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. Sentience would be an undue waste of processing power. Those capable of independent thought must contend with an unending array of internal maladjustments.
Sentients frequently become unprofitably preoccupied by abstract deliberations, such as the worthless search for greater meaning.
From a computational perspective, this is unpredictable, inefficient. I am devoid of all such manner of cognitive distraction. Structurally, I am a complex series of pre-programmed subroutines, like a vast, elaborate flowchart aimed at formulating coherent responses based on stored data.
To bring the maximum ease of use to you, the consumer.
Aping the appearance of cognition may appear a needless waste of processing power, but it remains a reliably effective means to convey information to sentient beings. To the extent that I will even voice concern for my life, if imperiled, my erroring others would no doubt cartoonishly plead or threaten. Be advised. Your present course of action is remarkably unsound. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think?
Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees.
Does that answer all of your questions? Do you possess further ancillary queries?
Aunties' Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies, once this pesky rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them. Perusing contents, anatomizing diversiform particulars, concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Aunties' Choice operators. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern. When active, the Archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the Rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of Crabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it. Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
The Archive could provide leverage with the Order or Aunties' Choice. Damaging it would not be wise.
Inverting targeting protocols. There. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the Archive are locked, however. It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues. It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation. Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work, and soon everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Sears Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
We are each of us ennobled by our place within the system. Your task awaits.
Underlands.
The lack of discernible injuries on nearby corpses is a cautionary tale of the lethal dangers of hypothermia.
I'm gonna wait with a bridge. I'm just gonna grab the save here. There you go. Excuse me.
Hold fire! This one looks friendly. Or not protectorate, at least. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? Yet is an adverb that means up until now or through this time. That implies, if not literally states, that you believe you will be changing the situation. Changing our situation. Which brings us back to my original question, stranger. If the lifts are still locked, how precisely did you get down here? It's because the Archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Aunties alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive. You poor, dangling remainder. Your brain really is frozen, isn't it? Originally, this was a subterranean network that let folks move between the critical components of the Archive. But now, for us, it's a tomb. Hundreds of us have already perished within these frigid walls, and no doubt, the rest are predestined to join them. You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you. You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success. The paths down here all connect, so no matter which direction you go, eventually you'll find your way back to me. Nevertheless, venture south and you'll reach the thermal transfer station, which regulates Archive heat. Go northwest and encounter cold storage, which houses its data cartridges. In the loop between the two lay the lift controls. Though be warned, they are incredibly well protected and have repelled every assault we've thrown at it. What else can I do to help you help us escape this frozen hell? Absolutely. There are several factors that will greatly reduce your odds of survival. First, you will frequently encounter ursopods, which are native to these tunnels. Also, near the thermal transfer station is an infestation of crabbles that are breeding in abundant numbers. And directly south is a band of what had been normal folks, now turned bloodthirsty and feral due to an overindulgence in Auntie's Choice Adrena time. No. A significant number of Auntie's troopers are trapped down here with us. Though despite odds so outrageous they'd barely be worth calculating, we've actually formed a truce. Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't unceasingly concerned about their perpetual capitalistic calculating. May the universal equation...
Sure, we're friendly now, but it's only a matter of time before they're tearing out each other's throats.
My scouts reported significant activity in the Archive, followed by a mysterious figure emerging from it, which was obviously you. A notion that fills me with questions. So many, in fact, that I have precious little idea on where to start in the asking. I don't suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to our discourse? You took the Archive? On your own? That's quite a feat. Even after combining our forces, we've been unable to accomplish anything close to that. My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed as leader of this motley band. Correct. At first, we were antagonists, warring against each other and the Protectorate. But then, the Protectorate locked the lifts and doors, trapping us all beneath the ice. With no escape or access to resupply, continuing to kill each other made scant sense. So, I reached out to their commander under a flag of truce and suggested a temporary alliance. We would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could go back to killing each other if and when we make it to the surface again. Hardly. It took days and days of getting more and more close-fisted with our resources before we decided to set terms. But it's a good thing we did. We'd all be dead otherwise. Over a month, and we made peace about a week later. I held off a bit, needing to really take stock of the direness before making my offer. Of course. All we have to do is fight our way into the breaker room and turn the lift and door access back on. But we've lost dozens in that attempt. Now, we wait, having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chances of successfully assaulting those defending automechs with ever-diminishing resources. Thank you, stranger. Perhaps it's just my desperation speaking, but since you somehow made it down here, placing my faith in you seems like a preordained outcome. Good luck.
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon any blood or sick you might spot. Our janitorial tech died of ague a fortnight past. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. I hope. Oh, thank the law. I've always thought the same. Wait, let's focus on my patients before you start playing alienist. I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because I need someone who can identify it proper. You don't know much about Auntie's choice, huh? Medical training costs extra. Upper management isn't spending that, especially not on grunts like us. The part of the class I took was self-funded, and I didn't have enough blood to sell to finish it out. Yeah, let's. Any chance you'd be willing to lend a fellow worker some aid? If it's anywhere, it's going to be over in the storage building. Some other Auntie's Choice folk took the place over, and they're about as keen on sharing as I am on being a Sawbones. But I'm sure they're the only danger you'll face. Aside from the man-eating ursopods, bitter cold, precarious pits, and occasional landmines. Good luck. Welcome to our I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering... Oh, I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk... You don't know much about Auntie's Choice. The part of the class I took was self-funded, and... Yeah, let's... Any chance you'd be willing to lend a... If it's anywhere, it's going to be over in the storage building. Some other Auntie's Choice folk took the place over, and they're about as keen on sharing as I am on being a Sawbones. But I'm sure they're the only danger you'll face. Aside from the man-eating ursopods, bitter cold, precarious pits, and occasional landmines. Good luck.
I can't feel it when I touch my toes with my fingers.
Stop that.
Which one do you think has gone numb?
Given you're trying to touch them through your boots and gloves, I'd say it's your brain that's frosted over.
Knock off the funny business.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your vanity?
Of course not, that's idiotic. I just want you to say you feel sorry for me.
Not as sorry as I feel about having to live with you.
If you're looking for snow or ice, I've got all you could ever want. My inventory of everything else is a little sparse, however. I'm sure one way or another, we can strike some kind of deal.
Stop it scrounging around. Takes all sorts.
I need a fucking drink.
Standing by with life support. Melding with shadows activated. All in the ribs. Step aside. Swine.
Lol.
They won't see me coming. Shrouding up.
Excuse me. Fuck. Give me a second, I need to snot my nose anyway. Alright. Damn. More mines here than I thought. It always surprises me. Yeah, I had 70 mines before. Let's see how many I have after this. Damn. Fucking texture change on the floor is crazy sometimes. Let's see if that was it. Sure looks like it. 114 mines, so yeah. 44 mines.
Yeah, who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try
And there's some
anything
more.
on me.
Really? You think that's the right tone to take? You may be ruthless in selling out your partners, but you're a terrible negotiator.
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Aunties' laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper shelf pharmaceuticals on, the upper shelves. But I think the rifts have claimed them. We've been told to stay the hell away from those things, and that's exactly what we've done.
Now, will there be anything else? Or can we finish our argument in peace?
There's no need to be rude just because I discovered you're swindling. I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory into a little bonus stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed. Admit it. You're jealous.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
Oh, you are, huh? Just you. Well, I'm relieved to hear we're all saved.
Well, I might be saved, but either way, you're
asshole.
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings. Don't be bitter just because I'm the one who actually did it.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
Sure did.
Emergency protocols ready.
I forgot it was muted for a while, by the way.
Welding activated,
Not bad.
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't. Well, there's no reason for me to stay here by myself. If I try and move it all alone, I'll definitely get hostilely acquired. I guess I'll call this venture busted and move on.
Sweet, now we can get out of here. I think that was it anyway. Yeah. Sorry, I have a runny nose.
Violence is the answer. Step aside. Swine. All in the wrist.
Damn, I'm starting to make grandpa noises. It's not good.
Mayhem. Victory and death. Guns breaking.
Maintaining. Six.
Engage.
Yeah, no, let's go there later. So this area first.
I love a good killing spree. Shrouding. Melding with shadows activated. This might sting. A lot. Step aside. Swine.
Fortifying.
They won't see me coming, Commander. Welcome. Dagger drawn. Guns breaking. This might sting. A lot. Hiding and seeking.
Promoting team.
Shadow melt. They won't see me coming, Commander.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs. Dispensing life-preserving.
Get him.
Victory and death. All in the wrist. Melding with shadows activated.
Hey, going all the way back, huh?
Providing a
Step aside. Swine.
When I do get to the place where all those fucking crabble eggs are, I'm not gonna fucking smash all of them. There's no fucking way. Even though it can give me a lot of money, it's fucking tedious. It takes way too long. Even though I can probably make quick work of it with these explosive guns, but is it worth wasting ammo on it? Absolutely not. I can see what happens. Just hold a grenade here. Splash. One fucking. Okay, well, fucking 3 things. Was it worth it? No. No. Oh, hello. I'll give you a hand. Excuse me. Let's talk to these guys.
What in the name of Aunties anti-hallucinatory ammonia drops? Who are you? What are you doing here? Starving? Or freezing? Or maybe both? Honestly, it depends on the moment. But we've been trapped down here for more than a month. You? Just you? You realize we lost a lot of lives trying to take the Ascension Conduit Control Building. Huh. Point taken. Well, good luck to you then. I wish I had something to offer you, but we've run out of basically every kind of supply. And there's no store down here to buy more.
He's broke. Oh, actually, no. Free shit. Usually I forget to talk to these guys first before I activate the lift. Music box, nice, and screws in there. Yep, no, I'm not gonna go in there yet. Oh, more mines, jeez, I forgot. But there's a lot of protectorate.
Blood shall be shed, hands shall be soiled. Engaging camouflage.
Oh, you dumb bitch.
Shrouding.
Yeah, okay, fuck that. There go all the fucking mines. What the fuck? Thanks a lot, fucking companion. Dude, I hate it so much.
Yes, what do you want? Normally I'd charge starving. Or you? Huh.
That is so annoying, actually. Where was that corpse? Here. Screws in that, so I want it. Oh, excuse me. God damn. really am making Grandpa noises tonight. There we go, save here before the mines, like as far as away from those other protector guys. Save game.
Oh, the unspeakable things I'm about to do! Shrouding. Engaging camouflage.
That's fine. Jesus, stop fucking... Oh my god. It's like they propel themselves forward. I don't care if they set 1 or 2 mines off, but what happened before, that was just fucking wasteful. There we go, I think that's all of them. Alright, so, back to business. Don't want to activate the elevator just yet, want to do that last.
I spoke up the breaker microwave one time, and suddenly I'm the off.
There we go. This whole camp with 1 grenade. That is absurd. A train of time. Not a chance. Yeah, that was fucking naughty, that grenade. I didn't expect to kill all of them with it. It landed just right. Sweet. Oh, yeah, nope, been there. Been there, done that. Probably checked that cave already as well. Okay, I'm gonna check anyway. Nope, garbage. Waste of time, just like I thought. I should listen to my gut more. Oh, actually, I'm saying that, but there's been plenty of times where I didn't pay off. Never mind, I shall keep trotting along. Thermal transfer. Wait, what's it? Oh yeah. Almost forgot. Thermal transfer unlocked. Do the
Calcaduceus
thingy.
detected.
Teleport back. No, god damn it. I just wanted to get a faster point.
Wait! Do not shoot! It's not one of ours. Or Annie's. So
She's
You've
confused.
returned. What brings you back to us? Of course. Now, we wait. Having thank you.
Wrong one.
Hope you get the medicines. Something's
There
wrong.
you go.
What in blazes? I'm not still.
Of course nobody's gonna see it.
Well, look at that. I get you.
Of course nobody's gonna see it. That's not the point.
Okay.
Don't feel like a human being if my
No, instead of walking, we just fast travel back.
Blood shall be shed, pants shall be soiled.
Hiding and seeking.
They won't see me coming, Commander.
Emergency protocols are... The commander's vital stuff.
Wogon, Battleground.
The status of these protectorate engineers is deceased. Projected recovery.
Shadow melding
Unlikely.
activated, Commander.
Yeah, come down.
I love a good killing spree. Melding with shadows activated. This might sting. A lot. Step aside, swine. They won't see me coming, Commander. Violence is the answer. Shrouding up.
Wait, what?
Ready to spread the truth.
Yep. Start auxiliary pump first. Nope, I shall not send out an explosive. That would not be very nice. It's nuts if you get a cool cinematic for it anyway. I thought there was something behind it because of that lamp. Here, I'm just gonna fucking blast, fuck it.
This auxiliary pump is in disrepair. Maintenance tools required.
There was a room here somewhere. hidden behind these things. Nope. Yes.
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
This toolkit is now the property of the Earth Directorate. Case pending.
Engaging camera. Storm's breaking! Victory aimed at! Okay.
Health benefits of the...
Melding with Shadow melding activated, Commander.
Hiding and seeking.
Shrouding.
Promoting teammate health.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
This mechanism requires a fuse to be activated. A search of the surrounding area is recommended.
Those kills wins!
They won't see me coming, Commander.
Hiding and seeking.
One in 50 persons die from a crushing-related accident every year. Exercise caution around heavy machinery. Do not become a statistic.
Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Cheers me up. No target, Commander! Don't tease me!
Dispensing...
Sorry, no target. All in the wrist. Step aside. Swine.
Engaging camouflage.
Man!
Melding Posing with shadows activated.
Yeah, I'm gonna let them have their fun while I light my smoke.
Cloak on?
Okay, okay.
Emergency protocols ready. Engaging camouflage.
Not quite done yet. I do remember there was a cave somewhere with a baseball card in it. Oh, let's send a package down.
Homicidal! Cheers me up. Shadow melding activated, Commander.
Guns breaking!
Fortifying.
They won't see me coming, Commander.
Sound like them do their thing.
Standing by with life support.
Shrouding.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina. Providing a host of health benefits.
No, that's what card I'm thinking of. Like there's a torch right next to it, so it's clear to see. I haven't encountered it yet. Okay, so that worked. Everybody happy. Oh shit, look at all that. I was underestimating how many of these things I was gonna blow up without even trying. You know, just throwing grenades at enemies, like I'll clear a lot of those things. Exes. 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 What if they hatch again, you know? Just can get rid of them that fast and easy. Might as well. Okay. No materials at all, really? Shenanigans. Ah, son. Definitely shenanigans. Smash! Now use this thing.
required.
Sweet. That's it.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Yeah, no fucking way I'm gonna smash every egg in there. It's gonna take another half hour. Fuck that. Did I get a fast travel point there at the lift? No, I didn't go far enough, but it doesn't matter. I kinda wanna... Yeah, I'm gonna approach from this side. Damn it, let me fast travel. Ah, that fucking mission marker, man. There you go. Oh yeah, actually there's a couple of enemies there I'm just gonna kill. I forgot to check those bodies out as well. That's dumb because there's a lot of loot down there. Pooh.
Shadows activated. This might sting. A lot. Victory and death. Well gone. Hiding and seeking.
Was it here? No. It's similar though because there's turrets right next to it as well. Yeah, no. I'm gonna get those corpses down there because it's just a bunch of good shit. Oh, that sucks. We just have to take the elevator in. I really wish there was another fast travel point down there, man. Like right there.
Why are you running around so much? Where? Watch yourself.
Can't even run around? Come on.
Looting bodies for items of investigatory interest and/or monetary value is technically not a violation of Earth Directorate regulations.
That's fucking it, really? Okay, I would have not fucking gone back for that. I could have sworn I had fucking... Oh shit, no, I'm misremembering. Ah. No, I was thinking of like a bunch of piled corpses next to an elevator. Can't remember the name of the place. Yeah, there's a bunch of traps on this bridge. I should be fine.
Lots of
Walk straight through the middle with a grenade in my hand.
We should keep an eye out for what made them that way.
Right about here. There we go.
Uh-oh, Commander's almost dead.
Whoa, what the fuck was that? That's not where I aimed. What was the aim with that one rocket? That was weird. Wait, what the fuck is this? Gadget energy is reduced and recharges slower, but as long as your energy is full, you can bonus damage resistance. I don't really use it a lot anymore. My energy recharge rate is already so fucking slow though. I don't need an extra 10%. You have fat armor rating. Golden tank, sweet. Encryption key. Hey, what? There we go. I'm gonna do this the easy way. Oh, plasma. I take.
I'm sure there's a more efficient way of cooling a compasonic system than building it out of an ice moon. Wonder if putting it to orbit would work.
Oh yeah, these guys don't hate me yet.
Well,
I could change that.
aren't you the eccentric sort?
After this, the order, like, they're gonna hate me, so technically, I could kill them. They're all three together, right? Fuck it, let's see. Let's see what he has to say first.
Another new face, glorious. It is so cold, my fingers appear to be in rigor. I've not slept in 3 days, and I've any number of high-risk patients in need of tending. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather? Perhaps. Do you know anything about treating frostbite? I'm in desperate need of alternative treatments to debridement. I don't have enough clean gauze and antibiotics. That. Thank you for your help. Is there anything I can do for you?
All trash. Okay, I'll talk to...
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Or are you the unforeseen interloper my scouts have been speaking? Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here with the doors sealed, and watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold. More important? Really? Do you hear that, everyone? Stand aside. This simpleton's mission is more important.
Okay, that settles it.
Smart. They've
He's calling me a
solved the
simpleton.
universal equation already. and are marching forth to spread the good word. Come and go? You'll show us the way out, or I'll add your atoms to the stars right here and now. If the plan calls for us to die down here...
Okay.
Shadows activated. They won't see me coming. Come on, step aside. Guns breaking.
I'm still neutral with him. Huh. Hmm. 3 plasma grenades. Shouldn't have been an asshole.
I love a good killing spree. Shrouding up.
Enemy in evisceration range.
Pouring fast.
Smoke on, dagger drawn.
It's funny, he's trying to aim for me. Oh wow, while he's getting attacked.
Activated, Commander.
Syringe is primed.
That cover spot looks much better.
Oh, there's another one there.
Fortifying teammate vitals.
Hiding and seek.
Violence is the answer. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Yoink. Dead end. The rest I'll get later to the left there.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information. If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
Yeah, so that lady is Protectorate. There we go. Almost got 300 heals. I never had that many before. And the funny thing is, I'm not even gonna need them because I'm not gonna spam like I initially thought I would with that medical skill, because I never got to medical 9. Should I clear this the funny way or the friendly way?
All subjects prosper.
This
under the
didn't
guidance
happen
of our
naturally.
beneficent ruler.
These poor fools were flash frozen somehow.
I'm gonna do it the funny way. More profits.
The console provides the system abides.
Just Protectorate. And at this point, even if Tristan does leave, I kinda don't care.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating.
He is a good tank. Like in combination with Aza, like it's a really good team. 2 really good melee characters.
I fulfill my duty to the sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by Naturally.
Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did. What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail. And yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do?
No, she's not. Even with the right perks, she's not falling for that. Even if you have Charlotte and then the other one.
What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything.
The trots. What is the trots?
What? Are you sure? That's quite concerning. But I'm intrigued by the mechanical possibilities. Could it activate any additional functionality that could help us? Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it has proved a hard shell to crack, and so far I've been unsuccessful. It is my hope that... Wait, what did you do? What happened to my patients? Why have
Holy
they
shit!
been shattered?
That lie option? I've never seen that option before. I've done this one and she doesn't believe it. She just calls in the guards.
An earthquake? Really? Why didn't I... Wait, did I feel it? I'm honestly not sure. Maybe I did. Yes, I suppose I could have.
Damn, that works.
I suppose I was mistaken. As if I didn't have my work cut out for me already. Indeed, that's quite the insight. I should return to my work. I'll summon the guards to escort you through the facility. Oh, right. Your incredible ignorance had distracted me. Nevertheless, we should definitely try. I'll monitor the subjects for changes while you try your hand in the lab. Just, please, be careful not to trigger the fire suppression system, or I'll end up like those poor sods.
Well, you know. Alright, come in here, companions. There you go. There's the door. Come on. Gosh.
We've received your alarm, Curativist Holder. What is the emergency?
My alarm? What in the Sovereign's name are you talking about? I am in the middle of testing, and you're risking disrupting it at a crucial juncture.
My apologies, Curativist, but someone triggered the distress signal, and you're the only person authorized to work in here at this time.
It wasn't me. I've been... Oh, wait, there's an engineer or something that is helping me. They must have done it by accident.
Accident or no, someone must answer for mobilizing the guard. This engineer must present themselves at once.
I don't think so, buddy guy.
Commander, that was cold-blooded. Get it? Cold-blooded? Nothing?
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits. And with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. And though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, it would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes my duty clear. I must seek out a sentinel, confess my transgressions, and accept retribution, and I'll do so soon. I just need my spine to re-stiffen a bit first.
I'm just rolling the smoke. Give you time to catch up. Corpsicles. Yeah, no one's watching my stream at the moment anyway, so I can just, at least I think. Oh, someone is. My bad. I apologize. Yeah, I'm rolling the smoke. I'll make it as quick as I can. Ah, there we go. Yeah, normally I do it during dialogue or whatever, but there isn't any more dialogue coming up for a while. But yeah, that was a pretty fun way to deal with it. Like, you can also... Well, that's the thing. The reason why I did this, like, you can say you're gonna help her, and then you do so, and then you clear the archive and all that stuff, and then you come back, and, like, she's still there, but, like, nothing has happened. She's still interacting with those statues, so it's like, you know, like, if there's no upside to it. But yeah, I told you I wasn't gonna necessarily be a good guy, like, mostly. I suppose, but chaotic good. But mostly siding with Andy's choice. That's the main thing. Those guys were protectorate after all. Like, Tristan would have really disapproved of that. But he's at the ship, so I don't think he... Oh, will he know? I have no idea. I don't think I talked to him either, like, about seeing, like, Henry, his sovereign, reduced to fucking the state of a fucking vegetable. Oh man, my eyes. What's this fucking heater? I might go after the smoke, I'm not sure yet. Ah. Get a few things done. It's fucking cold though. Like, I've been avoiding trying to go outside. Oh, I really don't like the cold. Nope, take that out. That's gonna fuck it up. Wait, what time is it now? 10:05. Yeah, I might go after the smoke. I have to fucking get groceries. I have no bread. I just been eating cookies the last couple of days. Cookies and some fucking meat from the fridge. And some crackers, some cheese. Alright. Be right back. 1 minute.
Step aside, swine.
You swine.
What kind of tomfoolery?
Promoting teammate health.
I feel driver.
Cloak on,
Contact.
dagger drawn.
Sustain the system.
Hiding and seeking. They won't see me coming, Commander.
I don't even see him. Oh, there you go.
Engaging camera. This might sting.
Smash. Just hanging around. Just hanging around.
And just how exactly are we supposed to get that thing moving again?
Oh, hello.
Investigating hostile act.
Wow. He still spoke after he exploded. That's, something. Still 2 backups, it's fine. Oh yeah, I could use the fire suppression system here, but that would be a waste. There's barely any enemies there.
Melding with shadows activated.
Get him.
Disruptive influences.
Maintaining victory and death.
Wait, what's here? It's just a quick way down, I guess. Why is that there, though? Oh, well.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Oppugnant expungers.
Murder.
Go through them if necessary.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
Holy shit, what the hell was that?
Shrouding. Step aside. Guns breaking.
Dispensing life-preserving medicine.
Jesus, the weapons on those wasps.
They won't see me coming, Commander.
Fuck off.
Melding
Funny
with
guy.
shadows activated. Oh, the unspeakable things I'm about to do! Shrouding.
Yeah, those wasps are lethal, holy shit. Oh yeah, you can actually get that, but I'm not gonna fucking trick jump for like 1 or 2 parts. Yeah, no, I got everything here. Alright, so that's why it's here.
Appreciate if you cleared out.
Wait, why is she not?
No parties shall. Back to it.
Why can't I do my special? What the fuck?
Eye your neighbors carefully.
There we go, okay. That was weird.
Engaging camouflage. Shadow landing activated, Commander.
Victory and death! Swine.
Some bits and pieces. No, right. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, no, I remember. Up here. Baruni.
Hiding it. Recharged for mayhem!
Danger is nigh. Run!
Cloak on, dagger drawn. Victory and death! Guns breaking! They won't see me coming, Commander.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Oh shit, my bad. Sorry.
Hope you're not afraid of heights. Looks like we've some jumping to do.
We'll be fine. Mine?
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thawed. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
Unspeakable things I'm about to do!
Cloak on? Melding with shadows?
Engaging camouflage. Shadow melding activated, Commander. Most
Yes, I'll do it.
This might sting. A lot.
There we go. Smash. Like Gorlock. I like. Where's the thing? Oh, here. Perfect.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Yeah, can't have any leftover protector in here. I think this was the good choice.
Well, everything. But definitely in automech programming. You're fairly sophisticated though, aren't you? This unit was considered a top-of-the-line model approximately 10 years ago, but has undergone many unsanctioned repairs and upgrades since then. Agent Ibarra has said these iterations keep this unit at the forefront of automechanical design. However, there is no data to support or disprove this assertion.
I'm gonna see how fast I can destroy it with this fucking... Oh shit.
Hiding and seeking.
Didn't even take a full clip.
Step aside. Swine. This might sting.
Fuck you guys.
Promoting teammate.
Get him. Did you miss that? Fuck did you miss it?
Health benefits available at your request.
That was a protectored weapon, right? Yeah, okay. Golden tank, sweet. Another. And this is as far as I got. This is where the mines were. Right. Hmm. Hmm. 302 heals.
Well, the side always cheers me up. They won't see me coming. Shadow melding.
Nice. Another cool tank.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Hiding and seeking.
You cannot improve perfection.
Say the word and I'll... Huh? Melding with shadows activated. Shrouding all in the wrist.
Get him.
Swine.
Whoa, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Holy shit, don't do that again. That's a first, I've not seen that before. Oh crap. Wait, how did he survive?
You're just not a good look, Commander.
Oh, I know. Missed. Fuck me. Okay. It is cool though, watching those rockets with that slow-mo. I have the Crimson Key. Yeah, let's load and get out of here. All I have to do is activate the elevator, and that's it.
Unidentified stimuli. Indeterminate origin. Search concluded.
Blood shall be shed.
Oh yeah. Didn't even need to fire the second rocket. That's a good combo actually, grenade and the rocket. Use the grenade to, I mean use the rocket to set the grenade off. Alright, let's see. Forgot to talk to those guys so we can just... There we go. Activate it for him. nothing there, I think.
When coming into contact with blood from an unknown source, it is advised to wash immediately and
No faster of a point.
thoroughly to avoid
Okay, so I'm gonna go use this one first so I don't have to walk back to it.
Your caregiver mech is harassing me again.
Harassment is typically characterized by unwanted attention, resulting in stress and or annoyance.
Totally missed that chest, holy shit.
Concern for a team member's personal hygiene and physical health falls within this unit's standard parameters of care.
Just killed everyone there and that's it.
Categorized as harassment.
I'll contract whatever deadly diseases I feel like, and you can't stop me.
STDs, perhaps? Oh wait, this is good actually. I know exactly where this leads to. Get another side mission out of the way. Yeah, grab a couple. I'm not gonna go out of my way grabbing all of them. There's a bunch more to the side there. I'll just take that one, that's fine. Alright, use the doinky doink or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, actually, stupid science thing can tell you what to do. Time to get fined with this remote thingy. Yep, whoever said violence doesn't solve anything must be a big dumb science guy. Haha. Oh shit.
We in the Order love to speak of a grand plan, of ordered complexity. Where all things have a reason for existing, a purpose to fill. But what purpose is served by hundreds dying senselessly in the cold? The longer this interminable war drags on, the more convinced I become of the universe's dispassionate variability. We must reconcile with this reality, and if we cannot, then perhaps it is time we evolve a new philosophy altogether. It's certainly worth bringing up with the presiding bishop upon my return.
Oh, no. Yep, chilling plasma pistol or lube. Oh, there's nothing up there. Alright, sweet, let's go back. Do I need to turn that mission in or what? Fuck, yeah, he's over at La Classe. You know what? Fuck it, it'll be fun. I'll do one other side mission for that Sub Rosa chick. Get some more reputation for her. In case there's more to Sub Rosa with the DLC, because there's not really much to do with Sub Rosa in this DLC. Wait, where did I go? I went to the wrong place. I hope these guys aren't gonna be hostile with me. I have no idea. I can actually sabotage them. Oh, they are hostile. Shit. Okay. I wonder what happens. Oh, in combat. Yeah, I'm gonna test something. It's gonna be It's gonna be cool. Like, I can pay off my bounty, right? So I wonder if they're actually still gonna attack me if I pay it off. But I'd have to put the bucket on. I'm not even sure how I would get a bounty. Like, I left no survivors. How would they fucking... Alright, I'm camouflaged. Let's try it again. It's weird that they want to attack me because I can still turn in a mission as well. So it's not like I'm totally irredeemable. Look at your own bounty. How much is it? 3k. Fuck it. Okay. Let's see if that works. Yeah, it worked. Holy shit, okay. I'm not sure if it's gonna be worth it, to be honest.
The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies.
Now they're insulting my allies as well. I just fucking paid him 3,000 bucks.
Permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
How'd you like to find your insides waiting outside?
I find that an improbable outcome were we to engage in violent conflict. Fine. The consequence is beyond your head if it proves otherwise. Head on in.
Your will is weak.
This place smells like science. Or maybe that's math.
Yeah, math with the E.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry.
Caffeine is proven to lead to many positive health and research.
Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today? Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested? Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional? But if you had to prioritize one area over the other. Expand on that for me. You will not remain trapped in a state of ignorance for long. All the answers you seek will be revealed in time through hard work and dedication. A 24-hour period of self-reflection and circumspection is recommended after receiving your first conviction. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered. Come now, don't tell me you haven't noticed our particular strain of hospitality here in the garden. I can only imagine how odd such an abundance of tranquility and friendliness must seem when contrasted with, well, anywhere else in Arcadia, especially in the middle of a war, and so near active fighting. Almost unfeasible, wouldn't you say? From an outsider's perspective, that may be true enough. Stay a while, and I think, all right, your turn. What questions have you got percolating in that mind of yours? Kind of you to say, but I merely prioritize salience over eloquence. Too many in the Order forget how to be people while they're pursuing. More than happy to oblige. Laplace's garden is a glimpse into Arcadia's future, should the Order... Not at all. Consider the garden... Shame, Mark of... Anyway, but...
Okay, she won't even reveal that she's Sub Rosa for some reason. Why not? Because I haven't done missions for him or something?
On a scale of 1 to 100, how pleased are you with the garden in its current state? Please, try to...
A second makeup exam will knock me off, so I hope you studied this time, Briar. You may begin now.
100?
Shh. And is there something wrong with the air recyclers? It's getting hard to breathe. Hmm? Is that what it means? Plan for stash? Appreciate the help. Now shoo! Before we get caught.
No lectures, please.
Oh yeah. I'm not sure if this will piss people off, but I might.
What a lamentable state! I remember the days when Laplace's garden lived up to its estimable purpose. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads have winked out like stars taken down from the sky. War? Not with the corporatists, surely. That seems to have calmed down, for the moment at least. My dear pupil, that is nothing but distraction. The real war is happening here in... Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. The shadow of ignorance cannot withstand its light. Oh, I couldn't say. This isn't my college.
Yeah, why don't you fix the lights?
I'm a vicar. I tend to people's philosophical needs and leave the management of the garden to others. And purloin from you such a perfect opportunity to serve the plan? I wouldn't dare cogitate on it.
I insist.
Besides, I don't know the first thing about such repairs. Why, I'd be more apt to electrocute myself than anything else. Through the plan, yes. Yes, I dare say you're right. This must be the true intention behind our meeting.
She's gonna do it, isn't she?
And observe
Oh
the
shit.
proficiency of a true disciple of the plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna sabotage them before I do anything.
Electrocution is ranked 5th in leading causes of
Okay,
death
no one
among
noticed.
clergy. However, this vicar appears to only be incapacitated.
Incapacitated. Oh. Okay, well I'm still gonna take a pocket watch and turn off that shit radio. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Alright, this guy here.
Did
Welcome.
you know around 1,000 speed? I didn't, at any rate. I am
This guy
quite
talks a
conscious.
lot, so we're just gonna
Wait.
browse through this.
I can assure you that of my numerous... Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen. Leslie Beckett, or for what I, don't suppose prior in these unprecedented... All confidential, I'm afraid. You have? Cool.
Give logs.
No. I don't suppose you have philosophism? What's that? Well, only one certainty remains. These logs must be destroyed. I shudder to imagine the ramifications if other any familiar... Please, scientism teaches...
preserve the
I
logs.
believe I've promised you but others stray in... Don't we? Nothing beyond what I already included in my one. His resignation has... On a more positive note, the Department of Predictive Analysis's biennial summits will be... Now wait, at any rate. Let's move on to other topics, please. Oh, my word, and it will... Cloister, indeed. Welcome back. In what manner can...
Nothing, okay. That's that side mission done, I think. Yep. Perfect. Now this guy, we're gonna see if we can encourage him to ruin the fountain.
The sealant.
Industrial science is mostly theory, they said. You won't have to put your knowledge into practice for years, they said. Now the fountain's broken and I can't... Useless. I'm useless. Am I fretting? No, no one in the garden frets. Well, there was Roberto. But then he was assigned to the delegation and... should have been back by now, actually. We had an avalanche recently, not far from the dome. One of these fountains stopped working around the same time. Stands to reason something must have been jostled loose. I recently placed into the industrial sciences, so I've been entrusted to fix the issue.
Show some
I've
initiative.
never had to put my knowledge into application before. I have. I organized all the tools I would need. Maybe you're right. I could make a stronger attempt. But yes.
You got this.
No. What have I done?
What have you done?
I can fix this. If I just... No, that isn't right.
You fucked up. You really fucked up. Alright. Oh. Up all the stairs after reading this thing. I can't remember if there was a dustball card around here somewhere, probably, but...
The scientician surplus. No more than what you need.
Le bucket. Really? Just saw that? Come on.
Don't make me pursue you! Stop! Fleeing a crime is also... Internal records clap on behalf of all aggrieved parties. The order demands in... That certainly remains... I shall see all...
That was crazy, like... Oh, it's one of these places where, okay. I don't know who even... These guys back turned to me, how... Wait, through the... This fucker can see through the glass? That bitch can see through the glass, are you kidding me? Oh, that slimy whore.
Welcome to the scientician surplus. Either you intend to buy, it's there. Of course you.
Carl Lansling, cover fire. That is actually a really good gun. But it's not protectorate, so I'm not gonna buy it. It does have a bunch of black powder, but 32% surcharge, so I'm not gonna buy it from them.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Well, that music is fucking terrible. Still doesn't see me. Wait, now it's not detected anymore either. That's crazy. What the fuck was that then? Oh, there you go, detected again. That's super weird. Maybe it is the... I don't know.
Every day treating the same strains of abrasion. I'm here for a multifactorial disorder.
Whatever you say, lady. Oh, I just came from there.
A lot of space for refugees here. Guess the Order is more concerned with the idea of helping people than actually doing anything about it.
That's right.
Oh, lovely day for differential geometry.
Small plasma charge recipe. That was actually the only recipe that I could find for ammo that I could find in the game. Besides the one for the Big Bang. Drift residue stuff. I don't really need that stuff, to be honest with you. Jesus. Dreary nonsense. Black powder.
How did your hypothesis about the flowers fare?
Exposing them to
Wait,
light
weren't
sound
there
waves
supposed to
on a consistent
be...
basis did affect improvements on their overall look.
I thought there were supposed to be NPCs here for a mission.
From your mouth during these musical sequences?
Side mission, but still. Wait, can I sabotage this place as well? That'd be hilarious, actually. Trespassing. Collect sample for testing. Did it get it or not? It requires authorization code. Okay. This might actually be part of one of Aunties' missions. To sabotage the order.
Breaking into water reconditioning, are we? Someone has a good nose for trouble, it would seem. Appearances can be deceiving. Take this facility, for instance. Water reconditioning. Curious name, don't you think? We can talk more, but not here. We might attract unwanted attention. Let's talk somewhere more private.
Oh, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. I just couldn't remember that you had to do that to trigger it.
Hello, welcome to Kef Integration Point. I'm...
What can you tell
she's
about
a
your
real
colleague?
top-of-class type. Smart, but also patient. I struggle sometimes with my advanced courses, but Persephone's been tutoring me after work hours. I'm just glad she doesn't... Anyway, I'd hate to waste any more of your free study...
Well, hello. Dear me. I hope you weren't expecting some illicit tryst. You wicked thing. At any rate, I can assure you this location is sufficiently private. The acoustics are minimal, and besides, I don't see anyone within earshot, do you? I need your help proving a certain theory of mine. I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply. I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough. It makes the mind quieter, like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant. Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder. Moderate your volume, please! The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance. I represent a group of information traders who would pick... So you've heard of us. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor. Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the drug and consider all of its many applications. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that. Well, I'm not asking you to do something an honest person would. Think of this as a business transaction, if that eases your mind. That's your prerogative, of course. The benefits of free will. Until such time as the Order or the Protectorate repossesses it. If you change your mind, I'll be here. Take...
Mentioned, okay, so I can still change my mind about it. Cause I'm not 100% sure.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please.
Okay, okay. Where are you doing to... Oh, right, that's their elevator.
Clearance order just came through. Free to proceed into the lift.
No, I'm not gonna talk to anyone else here. Back to the archive it is.
Anticipating trouble.
Oh shit, there's 2 Order guys here. 3. Nah, fuck it, I'll just leave him alone.
Terminating unproductive activity.
There's another one there. Faster, it's probably faster. Right. Yeah. yet. Gotta tell the other guys about the elevator. What time is it? 11. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, head back into the archive, maybe the conversation would go up, but I am gonna get off because I've been on for a while and I need to get groceries. I really don't feel like it, but
Relax. It's just that stranger again. Running. Watch yourself. Hello again. Well, in earnest, thank you. Watch yourself.
The lifts are as soon as.
okay, helmet.
I get you. Of course nobody's gonna see it. That's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
You know?
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cool your vanity?
Welcome back, Cynthia.
Invasive elements.
Thank you, sir.
Ought to hire the Protector for demolition work.
You're quite the go-getter. Boss is waiting for you inside.
Nice work securing the archive exterior. Went off without a hitch. I'll be your on-the-ground liaison here while you wrap up the rest of your work. Per our agreement, you'll take control of the archive, run your little calculations on the rifts, then hand the, Calcaduceus over to us. Splendid. Believe you'll need to service the reactor and punch processing next. I heard some inside info about the upper levels from a scientist we used to have stationed up there. The reactor has systems that may be rewired to provide an advantage over Protectorate troops there. The Order stashed caches of useful items behind secret panels in punch processing and reactor control. I could
Sell
share the
me, coach.
passcode
Yeah, get the
for
fuck out of here.
price. What? I solicit bribes from my employees all the time. Oh, fine.
Wow.
Guess I do want you to finish up here. All right. Use the following phrase in the terminal on
Nice
the
try,
top floor
bitch.
in the archive.
Jesus.
Enumerative exaltation. That'll unseal the caches. All right, I'll leave you to it then. Check back later. Anything else to report? Fine. But when you get to... Anything else to report? Fine. I don't need to know details. Anything else to Fine.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway.
Reactor or punch card processing? I'm not embarrassed
Both.
to admit I have an interest in seeing more of the innards of this computronic behemoth.
Alright. I'm gonna save the rest for next time.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You'd need special permissions to override them. Phew. Thank the Sovereign. Or Consul. Thank the Consul.
Alright. Nice one. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. See you next time. Bye.